Hi, I'm Mad, and this is Clinical Trial, where we let ourselves be used as a test subject for cash money. I've been seeing art of the characters around, and they're really endearing. They look really cute, so I wanted to dive in. Alright, let's start. Week 1, Wednesday. Okay. Angel! Oh, look at the face! Look at her face! Look at the face! It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. It's still an aquarium. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. Is this current? Is that a 23-year-old magazine? Smile, you're on camera. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? A landline. It's on. A potted plant. It's huge. Nice plant. No? No leaving? The trash can is empty. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Is that a money tree? Looks like an escape door. It's locked. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Neurosena. Better starts today. It's 4:45. This place is probably closing soon. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Forbidden chair. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Come pooper, come pooper, come pooper. No? No computer comment? Sit. If it fits, I sits. If it fits, I sits. Okay, never mind. I don't sit. Picture. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Oh. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? Yeah, why not? Oh, no. Alright, nothing happened. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell. Yes. Yes. Bing bing. Oh. Hello? Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial. They said it! They said it! We're done. They did it. They said the name of the game. It's over. Yep. Yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Oh, I thought that bunny... So there's a light yellow bar, and then there's a darker yellow bar. And there's a light yellow bar again, and then a dark yellow bar. The smaller yellow bar, the third one down, to the left, I thought that rabbit was showing dong. I thought it was hanging nuts. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Well, yeah, there's pants up there under the V for have. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted. This looks like... this looks like when I get pamphlets. Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neurosena. Trademark. Pigeon romance? Pigeon romance! Pigeon romance! $1,000. See terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Oh, pet me! I guess Angel saw some birds and some bunnies on the way here. It's adorable. It's adorable. And a snake. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. Oh, is that a hummingbird moth? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, look, and the polygons. There's the dot, and then there's a triangle, and then there's a diamond, and then there's a star, and then there's a Star of David, and then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point star, and then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 point star, and then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 point star, then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 point star, and then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 point star. Maybe I miscounted the other ones. I just assumed. And it's an eye. It reminds me of the final boss in Kirby Dream Land where it's an eye. It's on a sphere, but I don't know. For more information, 1029302298 extension 7229. Clinical trial at Neurosena.com. Endorex copyright? Is that CR? Is a patent pending trademark of Neurosena Limited. All rights reserved. Look at the cat! Oh, these are so cute. Oh wait, there's a dragonflies and damselflies up there. Oh, and a little grub. Another little grub. I'm not sure what species the one next to the 4 is. These are so cute. I wish my doodles were this adorable. Medical intake form. Last name, first name, middle initial, date of birth, age, social security number, home address, street, city, state, zip, email address, cell phone, employer, primary language, ethnicity, emergency contact, relationship, primary insurance company, policy number, group number, subscriber name, address if different than patient. Oh my god, I can't read that. Something, third parties, blah blah blah. Oh, I can't read that. I wish I could. Neurosena. Trademark. There was a backside? I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, geez. Do I have it? Here. Phew! US Med. Affordable care for all. www.usmed.gov. Angel? Is it Angel or Angel Martinez? Or Martini? I don't know, there's some cutoff. No, the date of birth's cut off. It has to be Martinez. Member ID XJC938H3428. Group 96298-B. Prescription service 1-888-822-8394. Angel Martinez. I'm just going to go with Martinez. Angel Martinez, date of birth 2/9/1989. Either a 3 or a 9. So 1983 or 1989. Ooh, an Aquarius. Prescription bin 29293. Prescription PCN FRGOS. Oh, it was so close to being frogs. Prescription group XXB10. Eligibility must be verified at time of service. Failure to obtain prior authorization may result in refusal. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? Ha ha! Ha ha! Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with the Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th. Oh, 7! Oh, that's cheating. They have the 7 at the bottom. Okay. Alright. Alright. February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact... Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. Oh, they fucking blaze it. They blaze it, brother. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". Oh, so small. What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. 113 sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, made it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess, yeah, yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes? Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort of people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. So true, bestie! I need to keep track of the date and to do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well... I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here, so let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. I already rang the bell. Let's leave. I'm gonna die. A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. Gloves and hand sanitizer. A computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. Balance dropped by Hiram Levitt. He's got better work than this. Oh, an art snob. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. Can I sit in this? An exam table. Look at me! I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctors often. Torture devices. No! Can I get through here? Have a seat. I can sit wherever I want. I'm gonna sit here. Wrong way. Fuck me. Take a seat? No. Alright, sure. Yes. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. We'll start by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. Here it is. And then it gets really tight. Oh. 98.2. You run cold. I do run cold. I am cold. Also 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average, too. I'm below average. I am below average. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, I kinda don't want to go. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. The little animations for this are so impressive. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Probably just didn't drink enough water this morning. Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. It was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass, if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Purple jacket, purple jacket. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it, and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. And then he's gonna drink the blood. I was joking. You're cute! You're so cute! Web. Text. What's up, Web? Ponies! Untitled by Hair's Breath. Oh my god, it's DeviantArt. Necrotic 045930. That's such a cute little pun. Hi, when will you open your commissions? Green Fox. You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. Yeah, no pressure though. That's how people in DeviantArt talk. I have it on good authority. Not yet. Text then. You come in 6 o'clock. Okay. You come in early 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. Boom, 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 boom. That was pretty. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. Week 2, Wednesday. I've arrived. Look at the face! I made it in time. Let me just spit this gum out. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Nothing in there but gum. I just noticed that this is a saltwater tank. Because it has clownfish, it has anemone, it has coral, and it has a blue tang and fire shrimp. Damn, that takes a lot of effort to take care of a saltwater tank. I didn't sign in last time. I guess I don't need to. It's 4:50. I ought to hurry. I should ring the bell instead of barging in. Ring the bell! Bing, bing. Hello, Angel. Hi, It's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. Do you need glasses? 'Cause I need glasses. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Plus, no news is good news sometimes. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming? Metaphorically. Now, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream. Metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults. You know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. I hate to see you leave, but I love watching you go. I already rang the bell. Do it again! Aquarium of fish, snails, and shrimps. Oh, snails. They don't have like a conch in there, right? They're fucking dangerous. I guess that's it. Take a seat. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. A little low, like by 0.1. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I will be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe. Either way. I see. 87/57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That, I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's just the standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No. May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That why is above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. And hold. And squeeze. Here we go. And 1, 2. Doing okay? It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes. Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? That's my girl. Those are the kind of colors I like to see. I would also like a purple or blue bandage, thank you. I do not. Darn, okay. Just making sure. Hit me with that neutral beige. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Into the deltoid. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See ya. Week 3, Wednesday. Oh, you got a nosebleed! I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. Oh. Oh. I got some over here. Thank you. No problem. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. You go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over at your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween, when the county fair does their haunted mazes? There's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff? Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Well, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go. But maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie! If I had even half that energy. Okay, there's a save. Threw away the tissue. Just the bloody tissue in there. Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The I has a heart for a dot. That's so cute! Forbidden chair. Okay. Lee! Okay. Never mind. Ding ding! Top of morning! Welcome back. Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm ready. Oh. Different position. Hello? I sit in your chair? A spinny stool. How has your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh. Okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions, I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Oh, you don't have your jacket today. Take a seat. Yes. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. The animations are so cute. 98. And you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Oh, that's rough. I don't go anywhere without my jacket. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yeah, I do. Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Never tried a PCP? Can you get, like, a prescription? Oh, she thinks it's a drug. A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh, no, I don't have one of those. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2... Look at it fill up. Oh, that was fast. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe. It looks different than the last 2 times. I'm being drugged! Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. I was angry? What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. And 1, 2. How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. Dang. I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you, it is the same. Okay. Okay. It's partially my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight, and then come in at 6 in the next morning. Not at 10. Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. Well, it's a bakery, right? So they gotta come in and... Actually, 6 is kind of late. I think bakeries, usually they start at like 3 or 4. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row. So it's like... that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Oh my god. He's autistic. I love him. I mean, mood. Just having the schedule as a graph makes it easier to understand as opposed to a list. So it's blocked off as a normal week. At 5 a.m. Wakes up at 5 a.m. Goes to the gym during weekdays except Wednesday. 8. What the fuck is that? Something sweep. Grocery? Maybe it says? Etc. Clean. Read. I can't read half of it, but I can read bed. 8:30! My guy, teach me your ways. Wow. His handwriting's terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? No, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh. Very well. See you next week, then. See ya. If you squeeze them both into one person, I feel like that makes me. Let's go to web. Oh my god! It's a little uwu bunny! Is that a fursona? Or maybe it's just one of the bunnies that she was drawing on her... Maybe it's one of the bunnies from the paper? From before? Untitled by Hair's Breath. That's also such a great name. Aw, cute! Fiery Bird 224. Such big eyes like this. Oh, this adorable though. Oh god. How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. Oh. I'm sorry. Week 4. Wednesday. I slid in there. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. A potted plant. It's huge. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. Bird of paradise is such a pretty flower. The landline. It's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. Ugh, farm techs. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken. Ugh, insurance reps. Also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. I've never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Please ring bell for service. That will not be necessary. I want to ring the bell. Smile, you're on camera. Nothing about the camera, huh? Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Quarter decade. So... what year is this supposed to take place? Because a quarter decade's only like 3 years, 2 years, so that would be... he said decade, right? So what is it, 2005? The trash can's empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Did fish last? A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. And the money tree! Oh my god! Being a reptile mom pays off. Pachiria aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. They're sturdy. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That... huh. That could be. An escape door. That's the stairwell to the roof. The music's so nice. Jade by Microscope. Is that so? Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted cough into the earth so that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And, like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's cough. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. That's a cute little conversation. Neurosena. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? No. No, yeah, maybe. Yay! It's 5 o'clock. Filing cabinets. They're locked. I should certainly hope so. Oh. Hi, Lee. Hi, Angel. Give me a moment. That's so cute! Fishies. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Would I? Yes. Absolutely! Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. It is a saltwater tank. 200 gallon, that's a nice tank. Not too big, not too small. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after Edmund realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? Oh, they're alright. Originally they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Turbo snails! Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. This dude likes fire shrimp. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love people who are passionate about animals. But you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. Not too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. I'm just about done. Come on over. Yes? What you doing? Just finish up a CEU. A what? Continuing Education Unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. And it saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Have a seat. Oh, right, jacket off. I remember. Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low. Again. What can I say? 81/53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is, the antecubital vein. Make a fist, if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. And 1, and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yes. I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue, too. Not turquoisey. Yay! Oh, Angel gets me. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good, then. It's the old color again. In the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. Okay. I believe you. 1, 2. Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back, if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosena, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works? Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Oh, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for the trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, fine. The buses... Well, there's a bus. And it runs... sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes a little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots. Basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit? Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. Week 5. Wednesday. Oh, it's blurry. I made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty! Hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty! I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about... That's so cute! You're a little angel! Oh. I'm Adri. Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Huh. Oh. Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lay. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all? Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes. I did some chores and stuff. More than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed the time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after the shift tomorrow. It hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. "98 degrees. Pulse of 65. 90/60. It's higher today." Oh. Blood labs first. Can I... Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Question. Yes. Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have, in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you're almost certain to be involved in a suit, at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named in a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm. With blue? With blue. Oh. 1, 2. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who's told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a second. Nothing actually came out, though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright, please take it easy though. Yeah, 6 hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Ugh, okay. See you, Lee. Cute. Untitled by Hair's Breath. Heaven sent. I'm not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? Green Fox. This one came out so pretty. I don't remember what voice I gave Green Fox. Hey. Hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright. Sounds good. Week 6. Wednesday. Was I always this slow? I feel really slow. Mm. 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 And I really don't have anything to say. Ring the bell. Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. What is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... That camera move? I like that art. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. Oh, I'm caught. And she comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. It helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30, but we have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or... We can. Follow me. Oh, geez. Let's get your vitals. Oh, it's not letting me press anymore. 98.9 degrees, 92/63. Can I touch your arm? No. No, no, no. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just going to stick it in? There it goes. One, two. It hurts. One, two. In and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this? Angel. 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 Huh? You're done. Oh. I left my jacket. Week 7. Wednesday. He's helping the fishies. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. .3, 65, 82/70. He's getting good at this. The blue. Damn. Speed run. Okay. Bye. Hold on. Please allow me to... Right. Stupid questions. Go for it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, but yes. Whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Damn! Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. This way. I wish the view here were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. There's no way that's true. Okay. Pretty music. It's warm. Thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. Like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Harry Houdini, and croquet. I can't swim, I can't dance, and I don't know karate. Face it, I'm never going to make it. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food, they're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of bailed on them. My family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes. I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I've proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? Uh-oh. It went... Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple weeks ago? Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one. Alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Alright. I think I want to go with no, so I'm going to do yes first, just to see. Yes. I tried. A few days later, it was humiliating. The cops showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date I went to his place. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget the look on the cop's face. Sighing. Exasperated. Like it was such a waste of time. No. What, so they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What, I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not. Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least, I used to. So, what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job, too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have zero savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. There we go. Oh, she didn't throw it on the ground. Angel, are you okay? It's late. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I am here. Please don't do anything rash. Week 8, Wednesday. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Week 8, Friday. Angel. Or Angel's evil twin. Angel. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I am relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. Is Angel's hair Gary's hair from Eve, but reversed in color? In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. "98.2. Same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. So no injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it? Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind that what you were given was the placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. It all just seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is. Your compensation as promised. Received $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. We don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Sugar daddy time. Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Wow, that didn't take much convincing at all, did it? Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. You did tell me that. I like your truck. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Pumph. Pumph. Fucking pumph. Yes. Pumph. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was a mid-level? He's an RN. He's a nurse. I don't know anything about medicine. I want it very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Really? Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school, fast track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, and it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. Man, this hits! I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. Damn. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists. Groveling and peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was in remedial courses with the sped kids. I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into a university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. Damn, this all just hits. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they're frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. God, this all hits. It feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer to you someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. I would like to save. I'd like to save here. Ooh. I like this little house. Please excuse the mess. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Where he going? Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Here we are. Yeah, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Bathroom, bathroom. Banky. Ooh. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're quite large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not going to take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. Then I'll sleep on it. You walked right into that one. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave the toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1 to 2, maybe? That makes sense, considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Fuck yeah! Yeah, let's do that. Camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less. No, it's a comfort movie. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder, what with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude, sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspirations in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? Adri kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're, like, comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she rips people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. No, you can't. You're doing it again. Shoot. Oh. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? Oh my god, it's me! A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. I got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. I should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I like that rug. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's so pretty! That's so pretty. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. There's some storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes. They look old. Oh. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. I'm good. Just a few tissues. Oh. This is the front door. Coat rack with no coats. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. The couch is pretty comfy. Blue leather couch. It's nice and big. There's a little trash in here. Oh, it turned off on me before. Not yet. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Toaster and dishwasher. Both stainless steel. This probably leads to the garage. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Alright, Dan. It's still charging. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I was going to make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? Oh. Oh, he ate his entire thing. That's so cute. How was it? Quite good. Thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. It's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. 3 times? Damn. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely. Because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us. Okay? Okay. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. Oh. The washer and dryer are out here. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. There's a spider in the corner up there. This is a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. Or lived through COVID. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Okay. This is the breaker? Oh. There's a little light coming from beneath the garage door, but I can barely see. Lee said the router was out here somewhere. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept an 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Did he shut off the light again? Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It's a human! It might disturb you. It is supposed to be a horror game, right? Well, now I'm really curious. Or is the horror navigating adulthood with mental health issues? Because damn if that doesn't hit. Damn if that doesn't hit. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. Hey, cutie. Alright. Dang. These knives are decent. Could use a sharpening, though. No reason to go back out to the garage right now. You okay? One day I'm gonna look out and there's gonna be something creepy. It's still charging. I want to go upstairs. Oh? Creepy music. Lee. What is with this creepy-ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. Change the type of bulb sconce? I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Uh-oh. The little manta ray oddities. Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. Yeah, I had an instance with that, with a mummy, when I was 9. And I think we slept over as a camp thing. And I wound up sleeping in front of where the mummy was. And then I bought a book afterward that had all detailed pictures and all the history behind it, and it would show diagrams, and I loved it. I liked the knowledge, but it creeped me out. So I left it at my grandmom's house because I couldn't stand the thought of taking it home, because then I know that it would be watching me at night. See, you keep the thing at arm's length that you're afraid of, and you don't give it the opportunity to get you. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. God, this game hits! She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. I stand... Well... I mean... Sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. What's your other phobia? As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like what? Out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. These sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Very true, brother. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. What's your birth religion? Catholicism? Biblically accurate angels, but the old people around you were like, no, angels are really pretty. And they have really long hair and big white wings, and they look like the most beautiful human you've ever seen. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yep, nailed it. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Ha! There's one in your garage. Oh, I love spiders. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it. And I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Did you name him? Did you name her? Want me to relocate her for you? Please. Please do. Oh. Yeah. They're just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. Oh. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hall. Okay. That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is the other door. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. I'm alright. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. Big square tub. This must lead back into the upstairs hallway. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. There's some minerals in this display case, and some books on the top shelf that says DSM. Oh, nice. DSM-5. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, DSM-4 TR. Oh, so this is earlier. If DSM-4 TR is the latest one, then this is old-timey. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM-2 and DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-diagnostic homosexuality for good. Ego-diagnostic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Nerds. Maybe so. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. Cool. The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's a vent there. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. I'm a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. Damn. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Apparently there's like an Alaskan king too, which is bigger. Because Odin's huge, so if Odin's sleeping in bed, it's like 3 humans sleeping in the same bed. So the space is very much needed. And I feel like if I had 2 beds pressed together, the crease in between would annoy me to the point where I wouldn't be able to sleep. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Comfy looking bed. Closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. I'm not sure I've been in a okay. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a morpho butterfly in the case. I see a blue leather KJV on the top shelf too. 8th birthday present, or baptism present, really. Open the drawer. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay. But would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. Mood. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe? Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. Damn. One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. Oh! It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm, if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Oh, this is old-timey then, right? Just slightly. By like a decade. Tied my left hand behind my back. Slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a rabbit? A bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. Damn. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. So cute! They're so cute! I love them. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I like that Lee's persona has a floppy ear. Oh, that's so cute. The bunny. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Oh! Shrimps! Oh my god. I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. Sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. No. It's so domestic. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay. Yeah. Screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know. Okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Oh? Ugh. I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. He's awake. Angel, what is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course, let me gather my things and I'll get out of... No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Mm. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home. Just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat? That's not acceptable. Listen, sometimes you just gotta not eat. Because your brain can't handle getting to the point of getting the food. Well, or I eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. No. Oh. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know? Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else... my impulse is to say I'll get in trouble. Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Some do, but they have to go out of network. Cash only. What? Really? Really? You can't just use your health insurance that you have to go see a completely separate doctor? You can't use your health insurance for health insurance purposes? I need that verified. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure exactly when and where this takes place, so, anything could be true but outdated on purpose. Not important. Just sucks. Really. You're required to disclose your diagnoses with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. Oh, so if he wants to see somebody and not get clocked by his employer, or isn't that violating HIPAA? I don't know. That sucks. And it could be like state by state too. I'm unsure. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. Okay. Separate your work from your personal issues. I understand that, at least. Makes sense now. I'm almost done cleaning up. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. Alright, same shit. Refrigerator! This is violating some sort of patient-provider thing. There's a little trash in here. It's me! This is the front door. The back door has that stained glass over it. Boom. I'm good. There's like a lifetime supply of these rolls in the garage. Just a few tissues. Just an old porcelain sink. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller. Okay. No reason to go in the garage now. No reason to head up there now. Are you ready? I'm almost done cleaning up. I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go. Okay. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class we went out in nature for. And I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather's warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. Little guys. There are. Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Yeah, sure. Oh, I thought he was asking me to look in the closet. I'll just grab a coat, and then I'm ready. Oh, yeah, let me get my shoes. We're outside! We did it! Game over! He's so cute. I'm coming. Just 1 second. Take your time. Oh. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Give them your jacket. The little Hot Topic Vans that Angel has on. So how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise. But with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Is it gonna be like, bing? Oh. Alright. There's something right off the bat. I was gonna say nymphs, but it's probably too early in the season for nymphs. Because, when I feed Sigma dragonfly nymphs, they usually look pretty similar to the ones on the right. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. Get rid of them! What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. The rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. I can move it around! There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. I'm not controlling it. Huh. That yellower... I was gonna say yeller. Like, very improper way of saying yellow. Yeller. Huh, that yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Rotten shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? It'll definitely change... The salinity and the temperature will change which ones can thrive. Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Yeah, that's rough the first time. I mean, way cooler, way less creepy what they actually are as opposed to, you know, what's on the tin for how those packages used to come. Man, I feel old. I was just about to say comparing the two of them, Lee looks and sounds like he's a little bit older than Angel. The way he's talking, I'm like, yeah, you're right. Back when we were kids, and it's like, oh. Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that. You know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. So true, bestie. It's true. It's true, bestie. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Are we going... Oh, to the right. Oh, is that a water bug? Another snail? And... now you lost me. Wow, there's just more and more. The bottom right... Oh, I see. I see the... What are they called? Lamprey mouths? I see it now. I thought it was a snail suction. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle? I think they swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What's that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. My heart! I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath. Either's fine with me. Oh, yeah. I want to take a bath. I'll fix you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet. Thanks. For no nefarious reasons. Your undergarments are going to go missing. Knock, knock. Do I have anything? I have a box. Here you go. Angel? It's me. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Come in. Appear. Oh. What did you think? Okay. I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? I just... well... Wow, he's easily flustered. Want to join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well... Oh, fudge cookies. I guess I'll do this first and then I'll go through it. Damn it. I really don't want to. I'm kidding too. I was joking with you. Of course. I knew that. So why'd you knock? I just wanted to make sure you were alright. The circulation is poor in here. Hypersensitive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. Look at you! I actually do pass out sometimes. I have to sit down in the shower. Yeah, sometimes. I'm fine though. This bath is great. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. You could turn around, you know. I don't care. If you'll excuse me. Oh. Huh. I'm serious. Come on. Get in. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. Phrasing. If it's okay, then... Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I will come in now. Then. Nope. Oh. Okay. He did it! Oh. Like they're not full-grown adults in a tub together. Yeah. But they're cartoon video game adults, so it's cute. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub. Total chaos. Alright, yeah, that, with like my cousins and stuff, ugh. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. The farthest back my memories go was 9 or so. 9?! Are you okay? For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. Really? No, that's crazy. 5th grade. My guy. My short-term memory's bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my house search. Stumbled through that word, didn't I? You are really determined not to look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well... I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. It's literally your tub. Cute. What are you playing? It looks like an old Nintendo. Super Nintendo.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that?
So pretty. Look at the stars reflected on the pond. Aw. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish it would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. What, in your house? In your bed? Driving this person here that has no way to contact the outside world and no way to get back to town easily or to any type of civilization? You imposing? It is, if Angel wasn't 100% or at least 90% on board, this would be very, very weird. But because Angel seems to be pretty on board, actually almost completely on board, then it's not as weird. They're two adults, and in the end, even if it's not super ethical, it's they make decisions. That's adulting. You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. Hmm. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. That sounds like what somebody says before things are about to get really uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just what with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional, you tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? That's a good line. If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Oh, 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 babies. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Why would you do that to my mans? That's rough. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work-issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Uh, that's phrasing. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold. You're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah, it seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment. Going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days. Or 4 days? Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours? Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Wood and leather office chair. This is a nice desk. I wish I had some supplies with me. There's a geode and some other pretty rocks in this display case. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a morpho butterfly in this case. There's a vent up there. And comfy bed. If I'm alright. I didn't get a chance to use the detachable shower head. Maybe someday. I will definitely miss having tub access. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. Lee's closet. Alright. Just some tissues. Mostly mine, I think. I'm good. Neatly folded hand towel. This is the front cover. Coat wrap with no coats. Pretty. I keep thinking that there's going to be something there. But it's just really nice. That lamp is too nice to not have on all the time. I'm hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. The stove is wiped down, spotless. These knives are alright, but they need a good sharpening. Lee was running them through the dishwasher. What a waste. I scolded Lee for running a hot pan under cold water. He refuses to leave any dishes on the counter. Hey, I do that. I try to not put a hot pan under cold water. We never ran the dishwasher. Lee just washes things by hand immediately. There's some trash from our meals here. Let me check my phone first. The couch is pretty comfy, but not as comfy as the bed. I'll torrent that documentary series we were watching when I get home if I can find it. Phone. Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Oh. Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Sorry, Lee. There is absolutely no way I can reach that spider. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Washer and dryer are out here. I'm checking the router before I go back in. Open. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Where is he? This is the front door. There's no pole I can reach the spider with. Master bedroom. Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. I've never seen a closet with an outlet in it. Really? I feel like I've seen maybe one or two. There's a regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. No cable ports in the shelves, not that I would expect there to be. Comfy bed. Okay. Air conditioner? Oh. Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. Hmm. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Well, it doesn't run anywhere. Oh. It's just some switch. Oh. What is this for? It sinks the bed into the floor for more space? I'll press it. Don't just press random buttons. Ooh. Display. So it makes it like a curio with lighting? Uh, what was that click? It was the light, right? It sounded kind of like something... Oh, unlatched. Oh. I don't like that. The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's light seeping out from oh, it's from behind it. It's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Don't do it. Angel. Wait, where's that top picture from? Oh, not top, the main picture, the big one. What is all that? Is that the bloody tissue from the trial? What's in there? Gum? Is that her gum? That's Angel's gum. What's the white rope? Hair? Is it? Oh, it's not white rope. It's Angel's hair. Is that the jacket? I'm gonna get dizzy. And the schedule. Why? So my thing is that schedule that's up there that he has of Angel's work, there's question marks on there. I don't think I'd officially hang up a schedule like that where it's all color-coded and everything. It looks really nice. It looks like it was made on Excel, but I don't think I would hang one up until I officially knew it. So if there was a blank space or I wasn't sure of certain parts of the schedule, I would wait to hang it up until. And also, hair not in a container, but putting gum and bloody tissues in the same container is a little unhinged. And I feel like you can do a lot better than that. Like, a lot better. Just get little containers. That doll's really cute, though. That has to be, like, custom. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? Oh, Angel. What? Oh. Okay. They're both flustered, so this is good. Maybe it's not as nefarious. Nobody got hit with a wrench. Okay? Nobody's passed out right now. Everybody is awake and alive, so that's good. That bodes well. Don't ruin my happiness, okay? You just gave my happiness to me. Don't take it away from me. This can be salvaged. This can be salvaged. Somehow, some way, we can. I'm gonna stumble through this. I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. Oh, he's nervous. Well, obviously, but come on. Also, I realized you said that thing about the latch, but when the bath, you couldn't have done it when Angel was in the bath. That would have been the perfect time. The water's running and filling up. You assumed that Angel was getting in the bath. You could have waited. I wonder if this is still here if I did the other route. No, but then he'd be like, oh, well, Angel's relaxing and Angel could hear. But which is dumb because I feel like if you have to, I would rather risk there being a sound that I have to stumble through explaining than risk somebody seeing that. That is schoolgirl crush obsessive, okay? It's not as bad as it could be, I don't think, but it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, my guy. You're a healthcare professional. I understand that doesn't mean anything in the scheme of things, but please. Hair out in the open? My dude. And then the blood? That's, come on. Like, really? Blood and spit are disgusting. And also, you should know better as a healthcare provider. My guy, because the amount of diseases that can carry, you don't know what the fuck Angel has. Not that Angel has anything, but like, fucking MRSA? Angel could have MRSA. And you just have bloody ass tissue that you're walking around with. Like, you never know what else. Just, strep throat, mono, and you're taking someone's gum? Dude, did you use gloves? At least you sealed that up, but you put them together? That's gonna be disgusting. The amount of mold, you don't cross-contaminate. There's less chance for there to be multiple types of mold that grow on those things if you keep them separated. Blood's gonna dry at a different rate than saliva, and especially because it's gum, and it has sugars in it, and it's... Come on, Lee! I'm not mad. I am mad. I'm not mad. No, I am mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Whew. I didn't mean for you to say it. The slowness? uh, uh, what should I do? Oh. Oh no. Don't make me do this. I gotta do the bad one first. I don't feel good about this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up their life. I feel like since there's the option to accept, it can go really well. And that's not just because I've been seeing fan art of these two together that I'm hoping it's real. Please, fingers crossed, please. And I'm going to suffer through this. I'm going to suffer. For you guys. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Oh. Oh. I feel like I ruined this for both of them by picking that. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. Oh, no. This is not how you treat a person you like. Please don't kill Angel. Please. Please just be awkward. Please don't do anything to Angel, please. I really don't want to hate you because I really like you. Don't kill me. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Oh. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Oh no. I made the worst decision for both of them. There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. That's rough. Angel, really? That's actually rough. How dare you put this in the game? I hate this. Angel, no, that's not true. You don't... I didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe... Oh, I don't like this. No. Fuck. Forget it. I don't like this. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. Alright, both of you are projecting things right now, okay? And I understand Angel has every right to be upset. However, you're both very not mentally sound right now, so maybe you should take a seat on the couch and talk. Maybe not right this second, but, you know, take some time to blow off steam, and totally don't murder each other. Please. Don't. I don't like this. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on. Let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Oh. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes, and then I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yes. I will wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. He came on that jacket. Hey! Really? What the fuck? My guy! You couldn't have even washed it afterward. Like, it shouldn't have gotten to that point, but you couldn't have washed it after that point? Dude! Bodily fluids, they gross me out. They gross me out so bad. Ugh, and he could just sit there with that in his room right next to his bed? Like, I know it's locked up, but the smell while it's drying. Dude! I know you just moved out, but Christ, my guy! I just want to get out of here. I'm going to keep looking for the router. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. No. It's hard to believe this is real. That you have your phone on you, take a picture of it. Don't get killed. It's like a cavern in there. You can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. Your phone flashlight? I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? His closet downstairs. Yeah, no. I don't have time for this. The flashlight definitely wasn't in either bathroom. To be honest, if I did start walking, I wouldn't even know which way to go. I don't have time for this. No! No, the flashlight wasn't in these drawers. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains? Got the jacket. Why are you keeping... Angel. No, the face! I'm sorry, Angel. No reason to check this again. I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. I haven't checked everywhere yet. Damn it, I wanted to check the other closet. I'm getting closer. There it is. Got the flashlight. Let me know. It's kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever. I should hurry upstairs. I got the flashlight. I'm going back upstairs. I forgot I left it open. I somehow made it back without running into him. Okay. Let's check the closet out. Oh, that's not... Is that it? I'm going in. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off and waiting for a bit. And turning it back on. Okay. It's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now. Oh. Let me see. It's loading. You're all caught up. No new messages. What? Huh? Did he check my messages too? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me? Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? It's my hole. It was made for me. Um, oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. Damn it, Lee. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. Um, it's, oh, that's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you? He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? I like how the light perfectly goes toward him. It's a very nice picture. He's coming. Hide behind a pole? What do I do? Fuck. Don't kill me, I'm sorry! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't. Please. Please. Okay. I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Hey! Speaking of wanting to be a ghost, everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. He's pacing. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. Lee. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Uh-oh. Lee. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I just go out the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. I don't know what these voices are. Fine. Fine. Uh-oh. Lee, no. That's not a gun. It looks like a water pistol. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. Oh, like when the trial. You didn't have to count down, you know. I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not. No, I swear, I don't. It's you then. Damn. Damn. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No. No way. You did. Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. What? Someone else? Unless Angel's not Angel, but it says Angel. The ID said Angel. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault? It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know. She's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people, probably. Yeah, 2. Yes. Okay. Whew. Who? Who? Think hard. Also, who ties somebody up like that? Why would you put the hands in the front? Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current coworker. 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. Oh. Was Angel's name originally Angela Martinez? Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. That would make sense. I don't know why I would just think that the extra space behind the L was blank. I'm dumb. Yeah, with a Z. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no, or stop, or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Probably. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy? Or the human equivalent of debarking. No! Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. Oh, you disgust me. Damn. Levels of pieces of shit. And Leah's not at the bottom. That's my guy. Whew. Alright. Alright, it's getting better. I mean, not better, but it's filling out. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or O. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. Alright. C. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. Can I do 1? 1. No. Listen very carefully. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Please. Let me pick 1. It's like people who put 31 in a list for every month when you have to pick your birth date. Alright, fine. 0. Ugh. 9. 8. Alright, I guess I'll do 2. 2. C. No! C2. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? So I'll do thoracic now. D. Now pick a number between 1 and 12. Nah. Damn. 6. T6. Great. That's the thoracic vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? L. Now pick a number between 1 and 5. 5. Oh, 5. Great. That's the lumbar vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. Whoa. No. Although there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try. I will kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. Yeah, you didn't afford it to anyone else, apparently. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Well. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. And that makes sense then, I guess. But why not just check to see if Angel was okay first? You should worry about the person that you care about first, as opposed to getting rid of a threat that's not a current threat right now. Like, he can wait. Bitch can wait. Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Oh! Angel's non-binary. I guess I don't know if it's okay to... I don't know if Angel goes by they, she, her, they, them, or just they, them, but I guess that makes sense. I think Brandon did emphasize the her part too, and I don't think anybody else has in the game so far. Oh... Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. Oh, that's why Angel likes rabbits. Well, it might not be exactly why, but it ties in together perfectly. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. Oh, symbolism. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. Oh. You attended art school for about 1.5 years before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Damn, this is hitting. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. No! Baby! You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. So this is everything that Angel's told Lee, and he's been cataloging, which, I mean, I guess is good. That's keeping track for me. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. Was he one of the people that were commenting? Was he the green one? Fox or something? Please, if he was, and he was mimicking the uwu speech, please, for the love of God, we need fan art or fan fiction or confirmation from the creator that that is true, because I want to see Lee trying to fit in with the furry population of DeviantArt. Please. Please. That's perfect. You're adaptable. You're resilient. And you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this. If you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. Oh, no! No! Please! Tell me that the other ending isn't this. Tell me the other ending isn't this. This hurts. We're all dying in this basement. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to. I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. Oh, I didn't like that sound. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. What? You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's going to cover up a murder plot successfully. Damn, Angel. Okay. Jesus Christ. I feel like if Angel liked him enough, this wouldn't be an acceptable answer for Angel in their mind, to completely reject him. So Angel didn't like him enough and was just going along with it for the comfort of companionship. Humps ever. If we go to the next one and Angel goes with him, then that means that we're just deciding how much Angel likes him. Okay. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. You restored self-service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being. And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities, or will they come to you? How do you think that's going to go? Don't gaslight gatekeep girl boss lady, please. I'm trying to defend you. You're making it real hard. Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please, I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. No. Don't say that. No. He's gonna take that as being as bad as Brandon. Please. Angel, take it back. Vacuum it back into your mouth hole, please. Like Kirby. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. Angel! If, for any reason, we're interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we'll avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I mean, he hasn't killed us. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. Really? I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. No. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. No. 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 I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. No. No. Dude. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Uh, don't think about it. Just go. You should go in the next 10 seconds. One, two. No. Don't. Jesus Christ. Angel. Um. Uh. Oh. Oh. I have to get out of here. No. Okay. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Alright, okay. Shit. No. Oh my god, the ear that's down is on the side that he jammed the drill into his temple. Stop. How? I didn't expect that. No. Angel. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. You're not gonna take the truck? I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Clinical trial. Ending 1. Oh. I'm going to accept. Lee. Explain. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing? How am I supposed to live with myself? Oh. Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But, I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. This. Angel's my goat. Ugh. Because I feel like I would be not delusional, because as far as the story is, it seems like Lee really cares about Angel. But I like Lee. I think Lee has proven himself. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So cute. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I love these two. I love these two. I love these two so much. My 2 brain cells that are left are Angel and Lee. Love this story, dude. I mean, the doll. Come on. Haven't you seen Hey Arnold? It reminds me kind of Helga's shrine to Arnold. Like, if a teenage girl did it, it would be considered normal, right? Well, not normal, would be kind of weird, but I know what I went through puberty-wise, and having a sort of, not shrine, not so literal as this all the time, but having, a book where you keep your thoughts about who you really like and have a crush on, and you write your name with their last name a bunch of times, or drawings that are raunchy or express things that you want to do that are kind of weird. So you hide them away, or, pictures of somebody you really like, and you put them in like a shoebox under your bed. It's all the same thing. Someone gets you a stuffed animal, and you put that stuffed animal in your bed, and you sleep with that stuffed animal. Or you put that stuffed animal on a shelf and make sure it doesn't get dusty, and you take care of it because it's part of your shrine. So I don't think he's doing it maliciously. It doesn't seem like it's because he wants to hurt Angel. It seems like it's because sometimes when you really love somebody, you don't want to be away from them. And obviously this was set up before they became intimate. But when you like somebody, at least, or when you're getting to know them, or you're considering yourself friends, sometimes the boundaries are a little fuzzy, and I can understand that because it seems like it's coming from somebody that has an autistic perspective as far as Lee's concerned. It's a lot harder to regulate emotions, so having something like that where every memory you have with this person is cataloged, and if that person means the most to you, I mean, the only other person he's mentioned in a good light is his sister. But other than that, Angel's probably the first person he's come across in a while that made him feel something. And then also, if he was considering crawling into a hole and dying, and Angel came along, I mean, that's literally an angel, right? So I can understand the borderline obsession, but I don't know, let's see. You know those dolls, the ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like? Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. Oh. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was great. It was a great comfort to me. Oh. So they made little dolls of each other? Okay. Alright, that's totally like getting a stuffed animal from somebody that you really love and then hugging that stuffed animal every night because it makes you think of them. But they were hoping that the other one was safe. Oh. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh. I'm so pissed off that the other ending was an option after hearing this. Oh my god. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over. Like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I have looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. Oh. Oh, my heart. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. You come on really strong, really fast, Lee. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that's not calming down. But I think your heart's in the right place. I like you too. At least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. Oh. Anybody who chooses the first ending as the appropriate ending, I hate you. You make me sad. Oh, how could you? How could you? This is perfect. I think, so far. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Hey, I said that like 2 minutes ago. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Oh, is he gonna tell them after he gets out of the shower? Alright, on one condition though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first. No, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Come, jacket, come, jacket, come, jacket. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. There you go. That's the angel that we need. But it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm going to keep looking for the router. That's true. That's perfect, actually. He's in the shower. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. It's hard to believe this is real. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? Well, don't stop the washer. It's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains? No, you kept it! Angel. Ugh, that face. There it is. I should hurry upstairs. Oh, I could run this whole time. Oh, look at him go. Look at them wobble up the steps. I don't have time for this. Not going in there. He must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. I have to. I have to. I accept. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. Dude, I know this is the worst example and the worst time for it, but there's no feeling like somebody actually spelling out the thing that you're trying to get them to understand. It's euphoric. When it's really hard to explain the way you feel to people amongst the weird things you do. I know this is an extreme case. Somebody explaining to you how they understand what you're talking about is just right in the feels, right in my heart. It's a really good feeling. It's like coming up from underwater in a pool after a really long swim. It's very satisfying. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. Instead, I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. But does any of this sound familiar? Oh, still? Yeah. It does. I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He already did. I think Angel's the second victim, right? Yep. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. Ew. Gross. Gross human being. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before. I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. Jeez, to take it to an 11? Oh my god. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. At first I thought that said premaritally. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Premaritally. Just to secure the marriage, you know? Okay, but you screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant those cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages. 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But, like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advise your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service, where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I mean, he's just as human as you. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced the time of death. It's promising. Oh, he pronounced the time of death. That's... You know, you're not so bad. It's very classy of you. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easy though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. Are you telling me you went to the jerk shrine? And then after you went and visited the jerk shrine for your daily contribution, you went downstairs to check on Bozo down here? And you did that for 2-3 days straight? My guy. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Do it, do it. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. Yeah, they're on our side. Let's go. Let's go. This room is like a steel container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conductive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. Damn, Lee! Damn! I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I am in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. Oh. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Oh. Yes. They're so cute! Both of them are so cute! If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh. So when Angel laid on him that night, he stayed awake. That's why he was up reading in bed when it looked like Angel woke up from being asleep and went to the bedroom. He hasn't slept. Lee. Oh, well, selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you are hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball. No matter how small, I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I am completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. No! Okay, this is the alpha timeline. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Oh. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. I'm literally rocking back and forth. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. This is all I wanted. They're gonna be happy together. They're moving. Oh. They moved. They have a cute little house. Wow. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. This is it. This is what I wanted. This is what I needed. Oh. Oh. So anything I can click? Oh, nope. Just the end. Oh. Bonus. Epilogue. Cutscene. Cutscene? I love them. Oh. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect game. I'm very glad I played it. That's everything. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love this. I love Angel and Lee. They are the two brain cells I have left. The art was adorable. The characters were written well. The emotions were very believable. And I'm glad that the true ending seems to be ending 2. Hence the bonus with the cutscene and the epilogue. Thank you to Homie and everybody that worked on the game. It was beautiful. And thank you, Sentient, for being the person that understands me. And for the rest of you guys, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're not subscribed to either of the YouTube channels, subscribe to the main channel, The Mad Gay, TheMadGay. And don't forget to subscribe to the No Commentary second channel, The Mad Grey, TheMadGrey, for any no commentary videos. Every once in a while I stream on Twitch, so remember to follow the Twitch. It's The Mad Gay as well, TheMadGay. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. That'll let you know when I'm streaming and when videos are posted. Along with on Discord, you can join our Discord and that'll let you know when videos are posted, when I'm streaming, and everything in between on there. And there's also a TikTok somewhere. I hope to see more of this creator's games. I hope to see more of Angel and Lee. I hope that's not the end of them. I would play an entire game of just daily life of them. This was beautiful. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Get some sleep. And we'll meet again for our next appointment. See ya. And 1, and 2,